You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. What is that? You cannot make this up. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Monday. Happy MLK Day. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I don't know what that was. Oh, they just kind of started it with it. Okay. I got it. I was like, what is that sound? Hope you guys are doing well, man. We had a gap down over the weekend. It's a fresh week. I got some trades in this morning. Even with the low volume, I was able to work up from 300 buyers. We had a lot of buyers coming out of that 300 level, so I just took advantage. Played that 300 to 400 gap and was able to cover some gains. We'll take it, man. We will take it. And just now, like an hour ago, I was able to catch it again off of the low 300s. Caught it from down here, popped it up. I got a PA in cushion, guys. I'm trying to break the payout curse. I've been I don't know what to call it, but there's been a payout curse. And I have been somebody put the payout curse on me. And the goal in January is to break it. I gotta break the curse. So this thing is in cushion, but I did go over on some. I did go over on the consistency rule, so we'll see what happens. But good day today, another 400. I'm gonna add. Yeah, I just gotta keep going, man. I'm gonna try to push this thing so I can pull 2 from it, and that's it, man. Just keep going. But it does feel good when the drawdown isn't breathing down your neck. It feels good. All right, guys. We're back in the mix. Happy MLK Day. Short day today. We are here. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's going on? Mr. Koski is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy MLK Day. Hope you guys are doing well. Mr. Koski says, natural gas up 14.9%. Insane. Yeah, I see that. I did see that. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Silver Surfer, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Do the commands not work when I'm not on live? I wonder. I might have to switch that. I want that thing to work even when the live is pending. Bit by bit, man. Still learning this live thing, this YouTube thing. We're here. So, shout out to everybody in the chat. We're back at it, man. Monday Night Lights. We're in the building. Bada bing, bada boom. Still trying to get into the algorithm, slowly but surely. When you take a month off from streaming, YouTube is like, you gotta start from the back of the line. Get to the back of the line. But yeah, good gains on these two. I think I'm gonna wait to trade everything else during New York, but we'll see. If an opportunity presents itself, then we might mess with it. But I'm liking this cup action. I think we're back. Are we back into last week's range yet? Hold on. We're almost there. No, we're there. I think we are. We are barely into last week's range, which is good. The Bears let the Bulls in. So now the ball is in the Bulls' court. So now what the Bulls are going to be wanting to do into tomorrow is continuation. We have Netflix earnings tomorrow. Yes, I believe the Netflix earnings is tomorrow. Let me see. Netflix earnings, yes, tomorrow. Then we got like Trump. Trump speaks on Wednesday. We got core PCE and GDP on Thursday, and then we have S&P data dropping on Friday. It's going down. So it should be action-packed week. Earnings season is heating up. So as soon as you see Netflix on the schedule, that means it's time. As soon as you start seeing the banks, as soon as you start seeing Netflix, because Netflix always reports early. That gives you a hint like, uh-oh, the big dogs are not too far away. The Alphabets, the Apples, the Nvidias. Well, Nvidia's late. Nvidia usually reports late. So yeah, man, we're here. Lucid, that's what I should do, right? I need to put like the Lucid sign over, maybe like put it like next to the Bullock sign. That's what I meant to do. I should have the Lucid, don't I have the Lucid emblem? Mr. Koski, what's going on, man? Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. Happy Monday. Mr. Koski says, last couple days been getting onto one of my games again. Nice. You got the power now, man. You can run everything at the same time. What kind of game? Back in the day, I used to play a lot. Back in the day, when I say back in the day, I'm talking about maybe 15 years ago. Back in the day, I used to play a lot of FIFA. I played a little bit of Call of Duty. I told myself I gotta get to a certain level before I get back on the games. I don't remember my last console, man. My little brother has all the consoles, Xboxes and stuff. Whoa, what did I just do? But yeah, I fly in that. Oh, nice. Is Arma Arma's the one where you can? Somebody else was playing that. They were like flying a plane around. Let me make sure it's the same. It might have been the same thing. I'm looking it up now. Oh yeah, short stream. I gotta have the short stream up, don't I? Just in case. Just to keep track. Because sometimes people get on the short stream, I can't see them. Have they combined it yet? I don't think so. I remember YouTube was talking about combining the chats, shorts chat with the horizontal chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. MSG UFO, what's going on? Happy Monday, guys. Happy MLK Day. Short day today. A little bit of volume, but it's go time now. The break is over. Hope you guys are doing well, man. All right, man. Let's see. Mr. Koski says, finally learned how to use laser-guided rockets. Nice. Nice, man. Shout out to all my military people out there. Appreciate your service, man. We're back in the mix. All right. I got some shorts that are scheduled to post within the hour, so I need those things to fire off. That's what I need to do. I need to put like lucid futures. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Caught some green off the low 300s. Now we're kind of pushing up, pushing north. Can we draw any trend line from the bottom up? Looks like it. Looks like we can. Uh-oh. Didn't do that. All right, man. We're going to try to stream as much as we can this week. I have been busy, man. I have been busy. All right. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they continue to push to the upside? That's the question. This is a trend line from way back too. The one that we're kind of bouncing off of. This is from, what day is this? That's from the 14th. Look at what happens when you get continual. The most recent trend line, it still reacts to it. It's so weird. And then up here, look at this. We have this trend line, retest, fail. Support. Now we're pushing back up. Now we're pushing back up. Trend line. Look at how the trend lines, old trend lines still hold weight. Like days later, it's crazy. It is crazy. All right, man. This is gonna be interesting. Just three more, right? Believe so. What is the let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Thumper, what's going on, man? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to Thumper, shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, shout out to Apex Clippers, shout out to MSG UFO, shout out to you guys, man. Hope all is well. We are in the mix. What was I looking for? I was looking for the lucid. Who else out there is Team Samsung? Where are my Samsung people at? All right, let me see if I can find a lucid trading. Maybe like a lucid futures. Let's see if I can find. I should be able to find like I just need a little emblem or like what you call it? The Lucid Black. Live, bigger payouts more frequently, 40% off all Lucid Black accounts. All right, let me copy paste this thing real quick. This thing is kind of big. I don't know if I can use it, but we'll try it. We're gonna try it out. Copy. Or should I make it like a little bit smaller? Hold on. I gotta get Lucid. If you guys want to get Lucid accounts, man, use code Infinity. All right. Whew. Still trying to look, man. Still staying disciplined. Trying to get these Apex payouts, and then we expand from there. But I gotta be on point. I kind of tilted last Friday, and I did the math. Compared to how much I lost tilting compared to what I would have made if I just stopped at my loss limit. And the difference is crazy. That opened up my eyes. I was like, oh my gosh. This year I'm like really keeping track of the numbers. I don't care if it's just even the evals. I'm keeping track. I'm following the numbers. Because if you don't track it, how do you improve it, right? I blew a lot of accounts last year. A lot. I ran through PAs, man. But this year, I gotta do damage control. I gotta tweak whatever I need to tweak to stay afloat, man. Because this has to be a complete 180 this year. No games. I have a number in my head. I'm like, look, if I don't get there, then this year is a bust. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll save myself so much agony if I just, bro, it's insane. And it's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. I promise you, it's all in the mind. It is all in the mind, man. Oh yeah. So what should I do? Should I just like, do I add it to my, it might have to be, oh, that's what I could do. I could save it and then add it as a, all right, let me see if I can save this and then add it to, yes, add it and then I can move it, I believe. Infinity to infinity and beyond. I could probably save it in here. Lucid logo. Boom. Okay, so that's done. Let's see if I can add this thing to let's see if I can add this thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy MLK Day. We're back in the mix. Chat rate. I gotta get back into the algorithm, man. I gotta get back into the algorithm. All right, so how does this work? So what do I do? Can I just add an image? So now I just gotta go to the image. Lucid logo. Okay, I just gotta search for it now, right? Logo. Infinity to infinity and beyond. The marathon keeps going, guys. No matter how many L's you take, you must continue with the marathon. If this thing was easy, everybody would do it. Keep that in the back of your mind. This is not meant to be easy. Whoa. Okay, there it is. Ooh. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Did I do it right? I gotta like make it mini, I guess. I don't know. Am I doing it right? Oh yeah, there it is. It's right there. All right, so it's kind of there. I don't know where to put it. Yeah, I gotta just figure out where to put the thing. But it's cool for now. Whoa. Or maybe I can make Yolnock smaller. It's cool. We'll just leave it like that for now. All right, man. Ooh, I could put it over here too. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Boom. Needs to be a little bit smaller. Lucid. Hold on 1 second, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. WM Trades, what's going on? We're back in the building, man. Back in the building. I'm sitting here. I'm cooking. I'm doing everything right now. We're having a ball. How's everyone doing? All right, so we got Lucid on the screen. But yeah, guys, I'm trying to break out. I gotta break the payout curse. Sometime during summertime last year, I don't know, somewhere into fall, man. Somebody cursed me, so I gotta break the curse. It's been like a 6-month spiral. It's been insane, but it's part of the game. It's part of the game. A little bit of drawdown. A little bit of drawdown. Never hurt nobody. It stings. It's annoying when you keep making the same mistakes, but that's the beauty of the game. All it takes is a couple of adjustments, and you're back in the mix. All right, is this one on? Is this thing on? All right, cool. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let me see. Can I go like back? Live. Alright, cool. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get over 1.4 today. Let's go. We gotta make it to 2K, man. Slowly but surely. Most of this week I should have a little bit of wiggle room to get some live streams in. I've been busy, man. It's been a busy start to the year. So we'll see. This week should be action-packed. I need to write out my plans for these funded accounts. I got like 12, 11 sitting there. Is it 11 or 12? Something like that. And like 6, 7, 8 of them are in good standing. The other ones I kind of imploded on Friday, doing too much, trying to catch the dagger, man. Tried to catch the dagger and paid for it dearly. It was bad. And it happened so fast. And I wasn't supposed to even size up like that. We were inside day. Should have just stuck with the small size. I would have been all right. Stick with the small size inside day, and stop at my daily loss limit. That's it. And I'll be all right. Everything else, finding my pockets, finding my executions, that's not a problem at all. It's when I start going down, and once I start taking L's, my reaction to those L's sometimes are not great. Tilt mode, revenge trading, etc., 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 etc. But yeah, we're here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Someone said I should start doing like a members only. Do like members only chat or members only streams. We'll see. Maybe once we get above 2K or something like that. We'll see. Still trying to figure out this giveaway situation. Look at the bounces at 200 SMAs on the 5-minute. 200 SMA is powerful, man. It's powerful on every time frame. That 200 is a beast. You can even go see it on the 15. Look at that. On the 15, when the 200 crosses through the 1200, resistance. Very interesting. Right here. What time is it? 9:30. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys are new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Calvin. Calvin, what's up, man? Hope all is well. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to WM Trades. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Shout out to Apex Clippers, man. We're in the mix. All right, man. I'm counting down. I'm trying to get this S26 Ultra, man. 1 terabyte. That's the goal. Check. All right, we can get rid of this now. All right, we have a lucid emblem. ALAB. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo. The Bulls are pushing, man. The good old Bulls, man. Unstoppable. Nice push. See how far they go. We got a nice little trend line to the upside. We'll see. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Calvin. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Calvin, which prop are you trading? Shout out to Calvin Francis, 887 in the building. All right, guys, let me check on this food. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. What's up, Calvin? You say you went long and lost 1,000? What? Whoa! Is that an eval? Which prop are you trading? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get over 14, guys. 1,400 today. All right, guys. Happy MLK Day. We're in the building. Shout out to Calvin Francis in the building. Man, Asia session. I looked back at my old trades from last year. I went like 5 for 25. Probably a little bit better than that. It was like a little under 10. Less than half, put it that way. It's like 25%, batting 25% during Asia session. Asia session is not where I need to be. Here and there, I can chop here and chop there. I think like most of my wins came like in the first 30 minutes to an hour of the open. I think that's where your volatility is naturally, right? At the open. So I just need volatility, man. For my edge to work itself out, I need volatility. There's no way around it. No way. There's no way around it. There's absolutely no way around it. I gotta have some type of volatility for my method to work. So we kind of scoop down into the low 300s, 200s. Now we're pushing back up. Let's see how far we push back up. Daily levels are going to be important. Weekly levels are also going to be important because we are leaning. Essentially, we're leaning on weekly levels. We're leaning right there, man. Man, I was looking at NQ's chart. We are not that far away. We are like an earnings season away from, I would say, 30,000. 30,000 is right there, man. It's not that far. All you need is a little bit of a couple FOMCs. No, FOMC, CPI, non-farm combination to the upside, and you're right there. 30K is down the street. All right, guys, let me check on this food. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can get some continuation, fresh session highs coming in hot. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Phone call. Yo, it is freezing where I'm at, man. Freezing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? Calvin, what's up, man? Lost 60 on 2NQ. Calvin, are you trading an eval? Man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate your patience. We're doing a lot, man. We're doing like a little surprise birthday thing going on. We're making some food. It's freezing outside. Nah, paper. Okay, cool. I see you, Calvin. Getting your reps in, man. Get your reps in. Each trade is important. You can learn something new from each and every trade, man. That's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're trying to break the payout curse, guys. We're close. We're close. This PA is in cushion. We just gotta keep it there. Keep it there. I don't care if it takes to the end of February. We're gonna get this thing to pay out. At least this one. I'm going to activate like 2 or 3 more PAs this week, and those are 150Ks. So that'll be good. I was able to pass like 4 150Ks during CPI. So we're gonna get those things up and running. I guess I have to do it before the sale is over, right? Or we'll see. They extended the sale, the current sale, so we'll see if they extend it again. But ideally, I want to get everything, get the 150Ks that I have up and running before Friday for sure. Calvin says, getting ready to trade options tomorrow. Nice. What do you trade? What options do you trade? I traded, when I played daily options, I was trading SPY, SPX, Tesla, NVIDIA, QQQ. Here and there, I would do like Apple or Microsoft, but the movers were QQQ, SPY, SPX, basically the indices. Here and there, I'll venture to like some Tesla, some NVIDIA. What else did we trade? That was the majority, man. I kept it real, like with options, I kept it real simple. SPX was like what NQ is to me today. SPX gave me everything I needed. But now for options, I do long-term options. So I'm looking like, when I do long-term options, I'm looking like 6 months down the line, 1 year down the line, 2028 calls, something like that, off of like good levels of support. 200 SMA on the daily, that's a good spot. Good pullbacks on the daily. Key levels on the weekly charts, key levels on the monthly charts. If we pull that hard, Facebook too. I think I remember trading Meta. Meta was pricey, but I was still in there, man. Who else was pricey? Netflix was a little pricey, but Netflix had like a spread. That spread is still there. Well, not necessarily. They split, so I don't know if the spread is still there like it was before. But man, Netflix, you will be up 500 and then down 300 out of nowhere. You're like, whoa, what just happened? Calvin Francis says, I just tried to trade the cash indexes like SPY, IWM, and QQQ. Yes, we did trade IWM as well. The indices, man. Can't beat the indices. You're always going to have volume. You're never not going to have volume. That's the good thing about the indices, man. Good old Asia session, guys. Let's see if we pull back to this trend line. We'll see what happens. But yeah, guys, we're trying to break this payout curse. I've been in drawdown for months, man. It's been crazy. But we're building it back up. It was bad habits, man. The bad habits came and snuck back in. And you guys are seeing it in real time. You guys are seeing this in real time. This is going to be part of the journey. This is part of the journey. You guys are seeing it in real time. When I started the channel, I was getting like payouts every week. And then things slowed down in 25. I went on vacation, came back, and I think I relaxed a little too much. But yeah, it's all good. It's part of the game. Through all the chaos, I've just like reinforced my rules, refined the rules, reinforced them. So now, after seeing what can happen when you don't follow your rules, even after getting a bunch of payouts, I believe it has sunk in. Second half of 25 was like, oh my gosh. It was like a blur too. It was like I was just spiraling. But yeah, I took the opportunity for like the holiday season to just do a reset, hang out with the family, reset, go over my rules, go back and look at the trades from 2025. Man, hindsight is 2020, right? Some of those trades, I'm like, when I'm watching the recording, I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Stop. Man, it's crazy. When you're in the, look, it's insane. What's the saying? Sometimes you're in the house and the house is on fire and you don't know that the house is on fire. That was kind of the situation. House was on fire. Man. It's what does Pat Belloni call it? The boom and bust cycle. That's exactly what I was in. Boom, bust. Boom, bust. Boom, bust. It was not fun, but we're here, man. We're going to break the payout curse. Hopefully by the end of the month. That's the goal. So we can get back into rhythm. Get back into the rhythm. We got 2 weeks. Like 9 days. It's plenty of time, man. Just gotta take my time, execute, and stick to my daily loss limit. Speaking of that, did we already chart NQ? Gotta get my highs and my lows and my lows and my highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday, happy MLK Day. We are back in the mix. This week I should be able to get a lot more streams in. I've been busy, man. It's been a hectic beginning to the year, man. Not even hectic, just busy. There's a lot going on. But we are here, man. We got to fit in some more streams going into February. And yeah, man. I missed you guys, man. I didn't stream for like a month straight almost. Is this my daily candle? Oh, are they doing it as a continuation of yesterday's candle? I guess so. Man, I'm over here cooking some food. I'm doing everything right now. We're watching charts. We're cooking some food. Answering phone calls. Writing down my plans for these PAs tomorrow. That's another thing. A lot of third and fourth quarter, I was not writing down my plan. One thing I've noticed when I don't write my plan for each funded account and I just kind of start trading, it doesn't end well. So like for each funded account, I write down a plan. This is what we're aiming for. This is the daily loss limit. If I hit my daily loss limit, I'm done with that account for the day. If I hit my goal for that funded account, I'm done for the day. But the key is to have it written down, for me at least. When it's written down, things go a lot smoother. If I hit my goal, highlight it, boom, done. If I hit my daily loss limit for the day, highlight it, boom, done. Move on to the next account. 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 So yeah, we're gonna try to get some more PAs activated this week. And yeah, let's have a good week, man. We gotta end January strong. Last Friday went on a bit of a tilt, but at least I didn't blow that many. Well, I blew one account. But yeah, I'm keeping track of blown accounts for the year too. So yes, we're keeping track of everything now, man. And I'm revisiting it every day. So that's gonna help me out. If you don't track it, that's the motto of TradeZella. If you don't how do you fix it if you don't track it? If you don't track it, you can't fix it. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Sion, what's going on? What's up, man? Happy New Year. It's been some time. It's definitely been some time. I took a break, man. I had to reset, man. Shout out to Sion in the building. Yeah, we're here, guys. We are here. We're trying to break the payout curse, guys. We're trying to break the payout curse. How many shorts have posted? 1, 2, I think 3 now, right? What was this? Oh. All right, cool. I think we got like 2 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 and 3. Hold on. It should be how many did I post? Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a 4th one coming at 11, like 45 minutes. Shout out to Sion. How's everything been, Sion? Happy New Year. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to Calvin Francis 887. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I've done 0 DTE SPX. Yeah, 0 DTE SPX is a roller coaster. That thing is a roller coaster. You better be right. You better be right on the direction, man. I've seen 1,500 deteriorate into 300, 400 very fast. I've seen negative P&Ls go green quicker than you could blink your eye. SPX is a beast. Especially 0 DTE. Oh, did you guys hear about the 0 DTE for Muna Mars told me like yesterday? 0 DTE for Microsoft, Apple, Let me see if I can go find it. He said it's gonna be 0 DTE for. Let me see. Shout out to Moon Mars, my bro. Yeah, 0 DTE. Monday and Wednesday expirations have been approved for a specified set of equities under strict eligibility criteria, beginning listing on January 26th. This is a major step toward a complete expiration cycle, enabling 0 DTE trading on Mondays and Wednesdays for qualifying names. Initial Q1 2026 tickers: Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, iBit, which is, I think it's like a Bitcoin ETF or something like that, Amazon, Meta, Avgo, Broadcom, Google, Alphabet, and Microsoft. So 0 DTE Nvidia is coming. On Mondays and Wednesdays. 0 DTE Meta coming. 0 DTE Tesla coming. And then they're talking about doing 24 hour, gotta rock. 24 hour trading. It's gonna be insane. People gonna be up all night. They're gonna let the price action flow overnight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says 24-hour futures. It's going down at this point. They want to open this thing up 24/7. Saturdays, people gonna be on. Oh man, just imagine the weekend crew. The weekend crew is gonna be trying to trade NQ before work on Monday. Friday into Saturday, Saturday into Sundays will be interesting. It's coming, Mr. Koski. I think it's coming. Yeah, maybe yeah. It's very interesting though. But yeah, so initial Q1 2026 tickers for 0 DTE expirations on Mondays and Wednesdays, starting on January 26th. Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, iBit, Amazon, Meta, Avgo, Broadcom, Google, and Microsoft. So this is going to be interesting. Volatility, people. But yeah, 0 DTE SPX, that was fun. It was good times. It was good times. All right, guys, we're here. Is anybody trading this price action? We're kind of like stuck. We're sitting there. We're sitting in the low 400s, looking to see if we can get some bounce, get above Sunday's open. So we're back into last week's range, so let's see how far we can push. 25,500 key level for NQ. We'll see if she can get up there. We're into cushion on this account. We're gonna push this thing as deep into cushion as we can. I haven't been like deep into cushion on a 50K account in so long. It's been a long time. I'm trying to break the payout curse, guys. I'm trying to break the payout curse. So yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. we're in the mix. So yeah, let's see if they make a run into tomorrow. We got Netflix earnings tomorrow. We got 3M earnings tomorrow. Trump speaks on Wednesday. We got GDP, core PCE on Thursday, and we got S&P data on Friday. So yeah, we got a little bit of volatility incoming. Then what's looming? The court decision about the tariffs is looming. Greenland, a whole bunch of stuff going on, man. Venezuela, all that good stuff. So yeah, we'll see. FOMC is the last week of January. That's technically next week. Yeah, that's next week. Powell will be on the mic next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy MLK Day, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Thumper. Shout out to Calvin Francis 887, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for tuning in. Antoine Payne, what's up, man? Antoine Payne 9632 is in the building. What's up, bro? Hope all is well. Happy Monday, man. B Hendrix 007, what's up, man? All right, guys. We're seeing how this goes. Didn't I get rid of this? Unlock menu chart. Yeah, that's supposed to be out of there, man. I think you can kind of. I need to make. I know this is 5, bro. So that's cool. I'm gonna leave it alone. This one I can keep on. Yeah, we're kind of just chopping around right now, man. Chopping hard. Whew. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Monday. Happy MLK Day. Tesla Model Y 2026. Uh-oh. Where's my Samsung crew, man? Who's excited for the S26 Ultra? I'm trying to get, that's my next upgrade. I'm a Note fan. Samsung Note. I've had the Note for the longest, man. Shout out to MKHB. What is it? MKHB HD. Shout out to Autofocus. How come I'm not? What? I thought I was subscribed. Okay. Oh yeah, that's on my other account. All right. Tesla Model Y. BYD is still killing Tesla on numbers. Cheaper price point. Better car, they say. But we can't get BYD over here, right? Or can we? I don't know. Ooh. I like these new YouTube. Oh, that'll be cool. To see the regular versus the Y. Oh, okay. Performance versus the regular. I gotta look that up. Who's this guy? Everyday Chris. All right, we'll check this out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. We're watching to see if NQ can take off a little bit. Slowly but surely. Good old Asia session. We're just watching the price action. It's like watching paint dry, but that's Asia session for you. That is Asia session for you. Asia session. Okay. How's everyone doing, man? Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Looney. What's up, man? Looney is in the building. Looney says, I'm new at this. Where and how are you trading after hours? So I'm trading futures. So on the futures side, I mainly trade NQ. So futures is like 24/6. Hope you don't mind answering basic questions. Yeah, no problem. Looney, that's why I'm here, man. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for the veterans. I'm here for the beginners, man. All right, guys. Doing like a surprise birthday thing in a little bit, so I might have to sneak off for a little bit, but I'm here. Shout out to Looney too. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep on going. But yeah, Looney, I trade NQ. Futures is what? 23/6. They break for an hour every day from 5 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. And then it keeps going. Saturday, there's no trading. But Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern time, they're right back at it. But eventually they're gonna, the way they're talking, man, they want to run this thing 24/7 across the board. Personally, I like the break. It forces people to slow down, man. Just imagine, just unlimited trading. I kind of don't want them to go straight 24 hours because it's gonna throw off the times, man. Everybody knows 9:30 New York session is going down. But if we start spreading it out, which I don't think most of the algos are trained for 9:30 to 4. So I think that will still be the main time, even if they go 24/7. The main time will remain the main time. You might get little pops here and there, but I think London, Asia, New York will still hold the bulk of the volume. Ideally, we'll see. Shout out to Johnny Stash for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Looney 2, is that you? Are you Johnny? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, hit the link. The link is in the pinned comment. If you get into the Discord, say something. Or the admins and the moderators will put you in the waiting room. If you don't say anything when you get in there, they're gonna push you to the waiting room. The waiting room is like the general public. Yeah, we kind of got like a wall before you get into like the main chat. Some people just join, don't say anything. It's weird. Man, say something when you're in there. Say something. At least initially, say something initially. Some people have joined and they don't really chime in as much, but still, at least they said something, they introduced themselves, etc., etc. If you don't introduce yourself, you just jump in. We're not doing that over here, man. You better say something so everybody knows who you are. Tesla Model Y. I want to see this comparison. Yeah, we had to go black on black. Black on black. If I grab a Tesla, I like the red one and I like the black one. I would have to go matte though. Matte black. Matte black. Ooh. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the... Okay, I need to make sure I'm looking at the correct screen. My bad, guys. Short stream, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Very interesting. I don't know, that's weird. But it's cool. Rizzy Regis, what's going on? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday, man. Rizzy Regis says, I'm new, the drip. I'm drip, the DJ and trader. I short tops that become new bottom and vice versa. Hey man, I've been there, done that. Trying to catch the dagger. That's the worst. Trying to catch the dagger, I'm trying to guess the top when NQ is roaring out of control. Freight train. Jumping in front of freight trains, man. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I've been there, done that, man. Been at this thing for like almost a decade. This summer will be a decade. Decade in the game, man. Team Massive, what's up, man? Happy Monday. Team Massive 95, 94 is in the building. Rizzy Regis says them things be blunt, butter knives. It's rough, man. Hey, man, as a trader, you have to, there's something you just have to figure out. Eventually, you're going to want to stop trying to catch knives. And eventually you're going to want to stop jumping in front of freight trains. But the crazy thing is, we like touching the fire until we can't stand the fire anymore. That's what trading is. Once you can't stand the fire, and once you're tired of getting hit by the freight train, you start to develop rules. You start to develop rules that need to be followed. Because you know what happens when you don't follow the rules. You're gonna get cooked. NQ doesn't care about your strategy. NQ doesn't care about your rules. NQ just does what NQ does. And in order to at least not even tame, what's a good word? In order to ride the wave of NQ, there are rules. If you don't follow the rules, you're gonna crash. It's just like driving a car, man. If you don't stop at that intersection, if you don't stop at the stop sign at that intersection, man, NQ can do a number on you. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's get to 1,400 tonight, man. Let's go. 1,400 subscribers. Let's get to 2K. Let's see how many we can do this week. I'll try to get to 2K before the end of January. I think we can do it. I know we can do it. This week I'm gonna try to go hard. Let's get these streams in. I gotta get back into the algorithm. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Rizzy Regis says they're not even freight trains. They're like slow rolling city trolley. Slow rolling, man. I've been hit by a fast rolling trolley before. NQ not a game, man. Trying to find that top when she's taking off. She'll consolidate for a little bit. You think you have the top, she'll rip another 150 points out of the blue. And then you'll try to find the top again. At the top of that, you're like, this has to be the top. She'll rip another 150 points. NQ, look, it's about to be on one of the shorts that I'm about to post. When you think NQ can't keep going, she'll keep going. And that's to the upside or the downside. Friday, I tried to catch the knife, trying to catch daggers, and I paid for it. You know what? It wouldn't have even been that bad if I stopped at my daily loss limits, but it was happening so fast. Didn't stick to my roll and got cooked. But I reviewed everything from Friday. That can't happen again, bro. What my P&L was supposed to be versus what it was by the end of Friday, night and day. It should have been a green day. If you do all the math, it should have been a green day, because I did have green accounts. So on the 3 red accounts that I went crazy on, if I would have kept those at daily loss limit, it would have been a green day. Revenge trading is not fun. Tilt is not fun. When you tilt and you revenge trade, you're literally shooting yourself in the foot for future payouts. And you're ruining the trust with your trading mind. Don't ruin the trust you have with your trading mind. The more you have consistency, the more you're consistent, the more you stick to your rules, the more confident you are with executions, and the more you trust yourself when chaos erupts with NQ. The more you break your rules, the more you don't trust yourself, the more you do dumb stuff day in and day out. Consistency is the name of the game. If you can consistently stop at your daily loss limit, that does something for your trading brain. It helps you out. But if you constantly go on tilt, you constantly blow up accounts, your mental trading capital starts to wear out, man. It's like you're shooting yourself in the foot over and over and over. It's insane. But that's what trading is, man. This thing is a journey. It's a mental unwiring and rewiring of what you thought money was. It's insane. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Rizzy Regis says, okay, that was my emotional dump. Look, this is Rizzy. This is a safe space. This is a safe space for everybody. Papacito Barcelona's in the building. Happy New Year. Papacito, what's going on, man? Barcelona's in the building. Long time. Yeah, man, I had to take a break. Papacito, how's everything going? Happy New Year. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Alexandra. Alex Landa. What's going on? I got such a bad feel on NQ 430. Woo! You going north side or upside? Downside? Hold on. Shout out to Alex Landa. Alex Landa, you were trying to go north side? You trying to go to the upside? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Rizzy Regis says, yeah, that's tunnel. Hold on. All right, guys. All right, it's time. It's time for the surprise birthday. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Rizzy Regis says, "Yeah, that's tunnel vision gets wild." So yes, when you're on tilt and you're in tunnel mode, and all you're trying to do is try to make that red P&L green, it's insane. You go into another realm, and you're like this. You're like, man, this has to turn green immediately. Rizzy Regis says, revenge trading thinking I'm John Wick, but it's really Cheddar Bob. Man, hey, look, been there, done that. I've blown many accounts, man. Look, Stream Element says, consistency over home runs, base hits win the game. That's a fact. Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona is in the building. Shout out to Alex Landa. Oh yeah, you tried to go long 430? Yeah. Thought we were breaking out that time, yeah. Alex Landa, you know one thing, whenever we're close to like a round number, I kind of like to wait until we get a pullback to that round number. So you see how we're like bouncing around in the low 400s? A good pop up would be around 400 if we find some level of support and we got some gaps that support the thesis back to the upside. Whenever we're like in the 10, 20, 30 points right above a key round number, I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I gotta use small. If I'm gonna go long, I gotta have some gaps to work off of, and I'm gonna use like smaller size. When we get close to like round numbers, I like to bulk up because we usually NQ gives you some good moves off of round numbers. We can either collapse below, or you get like if you go with the overall trend, you should get some bulls to step in somewhere around here off the trend line. Shout out to Alex Landa in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, guys, we're about to do this surprise thing real quick. So I gotta step off real quick. Let's see if we can. Does 400 hold? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're gonna try to get some more streams in this week. Should be able to get some good streams in. Everything that I have to do is like early, then midday a little bit, and then I can get some evening streams in as well. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alex Landa says, I don't know what I was thinking. It was such a clear liquidity grab. Yeah, they're at the top. Yeah, they were trying to break out. Patience. Wait for the price action to get back to your levels of support, then attack. It's all good, Alex Landa. As long as you got out, you can always recalibrate. It'll be fine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Thumper. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Alex Landa in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh man, did I skip? I still get chopped up. Yeah, man, what? The falling knives are impressive, I want to stop messing. Looney says, "What's the advantage of trading NQ after hours instead of regular trading?" You can catch some good moves after hours. After hours is not as much volume, and I got some swing trader buddies that like to trade after hours because the price action is a lot slower. It's not as volatile. Yeah, it's all about. That's the thing about trading. There are so many ways to attack the markets, and basically you have to curate your strategy to fit you. I know some people that swing, very successful. I know some people that scalp on the 15-second chart, very successful. So it's all about you and your strategy and what you're comfortable with and what you can be consistent with and what you can rinse and repeat. That's what trading is. Papacito is in the house. Yes, sir. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. All right, guys. All right, give me 1 second, man. They're calling me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's hang tight. Let's see if 400 can hold back to the upside. Can we fill the 400, 500 gap? Get back into last week's range and hold? We'll see. Netflix earnings tomorrow. Trump speaks on Wednesday. Intel earnings on Friday. GDP Thursday. Core PCE Thursday. S&P data Friday. We got a couple news events dropping, so we'll see what happens. We got Greenland. We're trying to take over Greenland. We got, what else? Tariff, Supreme Court ruling, a whole bunch of stuff going on. Shout out to Looney 2 in the building. But yeah, guys, you can ask away, man. That's what I'm here for. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. We're doing a surprise birthday thing going on. Shouldn't take that long. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Hang tight, guys. My music on? Yeah, music's on. All right, give me a second. I can even do, let me put it on the screen before I got everybody yelling at me. Where'd you go? Phone call. Can I do BRB? All right, guys, I'll be back. Why is this thing so huge? I can put it like down here, right? Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang tight, guys. I'll be back.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you're new, you know, enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time.
I'm still here, guys. There's a lot going on right now. So bear with me. Bear with me. Right now, I'm writing up this card. Is anybody playing this? Is 400 holding? Barely. 400 looks like it wants to crack. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm still here, man. We're just, it's family over. There's a lot. Doing a little birthday thing, birthday shindig. But yeah, I'm here. How are you guys doing? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, watching NG a little. Man. Shout out to the Silver Surfer, Mr. Koski. All right, let me see. Oh gosh, how are you guys doing, man? Is anybody playing this 400 level? It's real choppy out there. Sorry guys, I have company, but I'm still here with you guys. I'm gonna make this thing work. I'm running back and forth. Bear with me, guys. Shout out to MSG, the level master. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne says up 1,400, 1,100 to get nice. Let's go. That's eval work. Let's get to it, Antoine Payne. Shout out to Antoine Payne 9632. Shout out to Thumper. Shout out to Alex Landra. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Looney2. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Trying to get to 2K by the end of January. I think we can do it. I just gotta get on the live, stay on the live. I appreciate all the support, guys. I'm just an average trader, guys. Average. Just letting the average person know that this is possible if you stick with it. Stick with it and you will see the gains. Shout out to Race to Wins. What's up, man? Happy New Year to everybody. If I haven't told you, Happy New Year, man. 2026 is going down. I'm trying to break the payout curse. I'm getting close. This account is in cushion. We just got to keep it in cushion. We just got to not go on tilt. We'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. I'm setting up. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Race to Wins. I've been missing, but I'm back in action. Hope y'all been good. Hey, Race to Wins. I did a big reset too to start the year. Just took a break from the charts, but I'm back now, man. Let's execute. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Are you guys still there? We're here, man. Things aren't really moving, so we're just like watching the price action. Watching the price action. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Race to Wins. Yeah, we're kind of just chopping around. Not much action, but we're still watching. All right, guys. Bear with me, man. Bear with me.
Money talking. Yo. Yo. Yo.
All right, guys. The birthday party is over. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thumper, what's going on, man? My bad, guys. I'm trying to eat. We had to cook, had company. There's a lot going on. But we're still here. We dove into the 300s, man. Midnight Open is live. Let me see. Where did we open? Sub 300s. We might sweep this trend line again back to the upside. That's what it looks like. So that whole ride down was to check in with this guy right here. Trend is your friend. The 15-minute is on the left-hand side. 5 minutes on the right-hand side. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. Don't worry, we're gonna be streaming all week. That's the goal. Let me see if I can move. All right, guys. I'm sitting here still eating. Wait. Where's my some water too, man. Hopefully there's nothing on my Gotta look in the mirror. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're here. Rizzy Regis says, I was short from 423. Nice. Got stopped out 43 points in profit. I'm calling it a night. Best of luck with this price action. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Every single trade is a lesson. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. My bad, guys. I had to attend a mini surprise birthday thing. I had to participate, get the cake ready and all that good stuff. But we're back. We're multitasking. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're hitting 1,400 tonight, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm trying to get to 2K, guys. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. I still have a plate. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Over here munching. Good food, man. Alex Landa, what's going on? I think we're ready to get that new high there. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that bounce off the trend line. Insane. We're trading against algos, guys. We're trading against algos. Let me just make these smaller. Each one of these were a bounce. These were all decent. Yeah, Alex Landa, I agree with you. Let's see if we can go high of day, high of fresh session high. Just look at the bounces on the 15. Clean, clean, clean. The trend is your friend. Follow the trend, and a lot of the time you'll be all right. Stick to the trend. If the trend is extended in one direction, wait for it to come back to support. Take it off support and let it ride. Patience. Patience is a huge part of this game. Patience, patience, patience. Over here eating broccolis. broccolis and sea bass, salmon. I think we're ready to get that new high day. Yep. Alex Landa, I agree with you. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's see if they can flip this. Hourly candle just flipped, I think. Hourly candle green, right? Yeah, hourly candle. We were red for a second, now we're green. And now it's in the bull's court to push us higher. Gotta be aggressive to the upside. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're pushing. Let's see where we go. Where's my water? Just had a water. Hold on one second. Where did my water go? Shout out to Alex Landa. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Rizzy Regis got his gains and walked away. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Price above 200, 200. Possible higher price. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're sitting here watching this Asia session price action. Same old, same old. We got 55 votes in the poll. Most of you guys are green. I like to see that. 62% green, 27% red, 11% flat. All right, guys. Do we have yesterday? Well, they're counting this as the same day, right? Okay. Because Thinkorswim did not give me another, because it was a holiday. They're giving me the same candle. So do they like skip the 8th, the 19th? I think they do. They combine the 19th and the 20th. Interesting. All right. Cool. Whatever Thinkorswim does, I follow. That's a big dog right there. That's Schwab. That is a big dog right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Alex Landa, are you in? Are you in? Right now, I'm just watching. I'm trading in my head. Shout out to Humble Mac. What's going on? Humble Mac said, how did you know it was going to bounce off 381? I didn't know. The thing is, like, in this trading game, right? This is all a probability game. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. But with experience and enough chart knowledge, you can kind of take an educated guess, right? And trend lines have helped me up to this point, after almost a decade of trading, at like helping me find out where algos might step in. And from what I've seen, they love trend lines. So I just drew a trend line on the 15-minute chart up from basically the lows of New York session, just the lows since the open on Sunday. And we've had a couple of pivot points where we take back off to the upside for higher highs. And yeah, that trend line has been the spot to attack. And right around that 381 level, what was it? 381 to like 361. That was another possible bounce, and we got it. Does this work all the time? No, it doesn't. But you can take an educated guess by drawing your lines, knowing where your gaps are, recognizing the trend. And yeah, most of the time, a lot of the time, let me not say most of the time, a lot of the time, if you see a support level that keeps holding, the probability is once we get back to that same level of support, we should get a bounce. Could we have collapsed here? Yes, we could have. But based on the last 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe even more than that, five tests of this trend line, we've popped to the upside. So from a probability standpoint, it was going to happen again. There was more than a 50% chance that it would happen again. So that's kind of my mindset. Like, I'm a scalper, so little levels like these, that's all I need, man. This little pop, what was this? Like 66, give me 20, 30 points, I'm out of there. This is all I need for the day. Give me a move from 70 to 400, I'm good. Done for the day, move on to the next day. Let your account build up, get the payout. Don't overtrade. I did a lot of overtrading in 2025. I thought I had diamond hands, but I put myself into the boom bust cycle. That is not a good cycle to be in. Boom and bust cycle. That's not fun. It's not. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Humble Mac, I hope that answered your question. I was kind of rambling, but that's like almost 10 years of experience trying to like pack it into like a couple of sentences. For everyone that's listening, just understand that this is a probability game. Nothing is for sure. Trump can get on the mic. Trump can start tweeting right now and implode all of this price action. And our whole thesis can fall apart to the upside. So it's just a matter of putting yourself in the right positions and a whole bunch of chart work, a whole bunch of chart hours, watching and understanding how NQ likes to move. That's how you can kind of like make an educated guess at pivot points. Shout out to Alex Landa. Alex Landa says, I'm long at 405. Nice. Already locked in some small profit on a scalp. Rest is risk-free. That's the best type of trade. Do you guys know Peter Tuchman? Peter Tuchman says make your trade free as soon as you can, and I do that often. A lot of people are like, why are you moving your stop so quick? I'm like, I'm making the play free. If it goes against me, it's break even. If we keep going, great. That's even better. But either way, I protect my downside. I protect the account. Risk-free trades are the best type of trades. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Here we go, 1400. Here we go. Here we go, 1400. Here we go. Almost there, man. 2K. 2K is the goal. I think we can get there before the end of January. The next 2 Sundays, I'm on stream. Rest of this week, I should be on stream. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Humble Mac, I hope that answered your question. So it more likely to go higher if you, in your conclusion, until it breaks the trend. Yes. Until the trend shows you different, you must go with it. especially with NQ. Sometimes it'll look like it's extended. You're like, man, this thing can't keep going. I've seen it keep going. I've seen it keep going. I've seen NQ take off and just never look back. 500 points, 800 points. You're like, yo, where's the turnaround? So the thing is with NQ, play the trend until you can't play the trend anymore. Until it shows you, okay, we're not trending anymore. Until it shows you a change of character. Until it shows you something that it wasn't supposed to do, or if it wasn't part of the trend, until it shows you something different, go with it. That's one thing I've learned about good old NQ. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are in the mix, guys. It's like 12:40. I'm gonna try to go to like 1. Let's go. Should be back on tomorrow. I still need to make my plan for the rest of these PAs. The goal, had a green day today. Net was like 1900. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to replicate that. The key is to break even, flat or forward. Flat or forward. If I break even for a couple $100 down on the day, that's fine. What I can't do is go on tilt and make it like a negative $3,000 day. That's never fun. Because then I have to catch back up. Yeah, it's just a hassle. You gotta start all over again. Gotta go get some evals, pass the evals. Get into funded land. Follow the funded land rules. And start the process all over again. The key is to hit your goal for the day and stop. If you go down a little bit for the day, you hit your daily loss limit, stop. Trust me, man. 2025, I was bending my rules left and right, and I paid for it. 2026, I cannot do the same, guys. 2025 was like an adjustment year. It was a humble year. Everybody watched me on YouTube just like, get close to payout, then blow it. Get close to payout, then blow it. But we'll be all right. I'm gonna be all right. I've been here before. Shout out to Humble Mac. I've traded it here and there in the past, right? But NQ gets the job done. But a lot of people in the Discord like gold. I'm gonna try to get into it in 2026. I'm gonna try to get into it. I'm gonna try, but I don't have enough chart hours for gold to like trade it comfortably. I've traded it here and there. I've had some wins and losses on it, but yeah, NQ is all I need. All the payouts I've received up to this point have come off of NQ. NQ exclusively. I think when I started, I started with ES, but it was like, it doesn't really fit my strategy. I'm a level-based momentum scalper, so ES is a little bit slower. NQ gives me more range that I can take advantage of. Shout out to Lauren Mills. What's going on? Lauren Mills says gold likes the trend. Yes. From what I've seen, I agree. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Alex Landa said, so glad I set my stop loss there on NQ, rejected hard again. Yes. Always have a stop loss, guys. Anything can happen. I've seen NQ do some insane things, and I'm glad I had my stop on when those insane things occurred. News can come out of nowhere. We can implode 100 points. It's like, whoa, what just happened? I've seen it happen, especially last year with all the tariff stuff. Man, the markets were all over the place for months. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on in the morning. Should be on in the morning, a couple hours in the morning, and then hopefully another couple hours in the evening. We're gonna try to go all week. I've been busy, guys, super busy, but this week I should be back in action. Humble Max says, yeah, I do gold and 80 NQ 90%, 80% NQ 20% gold. That's nice. That's the kind of the percentage I'm gonna try to go for this year. I'm gonna try to get into gold a little bit more. There's a guy in here called Mr. Koski. He trades silver. Silver is another type of beast, man. I traded silver like a month or two ago, and I was like, whoa, this is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just in here munching and watching NQ. All right. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Shout out to Lauren Mill. Yeah, NQ, man. NQ gives me everything I need, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. 1,400. We're knocking 1,400 out of the park tonight. $1,400. The next step is 1,500. Then we got 500 more until 2K, guys. We can get there. Dun dun dun. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito checking in from Barcelona. Barca, Barca, Barca. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to Scion. Shout out to Calvin Francis 887. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to WM Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in here. We got 60 votes in the poll. Most of you guys are green. Love to see it. 60% green, 28% red, 12% flat. Shout out to you guys, man. So far on the day, I'm green. Took a couple of trades on this 50K. We are into cushion, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time in a long time, we are into some cushion on this 50K. So the goal is stay conservative for the other accounts tomorrow and stay green, man. Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Stay green or flat or green. That's the goal. If we get small losses, that's okay. Keep the losses small, keep going. Stay afloat, man. That's the name of the game. Stay afloat. All right, we got like 10 more minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. We got Netflix earnings tomorrow. Trump speaks on Wednesday early. We got core PCE on Thursday. We got GDP on Thursday. We got S&P data dropping on Friday. FOMC is next week, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, it's like the 28th. It's going down. I think they hold interest rates. I don't think they're gonna cut again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Humble Max says, do you trade options as well? I did. I used to day trade options. 0 DTE, SPX, SPY options, QQQ options, IWM, NVIDIA, Tesla, Meta, Netflix options. But now I don't do day in and day out options. Now I do leaps. So if I'm buying options now, it's off of clean daily or weekly levels of support to the upside, and I'm leaping for 6 months to a year or more. Like right now, I would be looking for like NVIDIA 2028 calls or something like that. Way out there. Because I did the math, so I've done a couple leaps. I learned everything from Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi, man. She's deep in the money for a year or two out, and I'm like, whoa. So I tried it out a couple times, and it hit. I was like, wow, 2,000%, 1,000%, just giving it like 3-4 months. So I'm like, okay. So if I'm going back and forth, if I'm day trading them, I'm like, I can get all the gains I want. I just need to give it time. I was doing a lot of 0 DTEs, man. I would get some good weeks. I'll have some amazing weeks, and then I'll have some really red weeks as well. Because when you're playing with options, especially 0 DTE, you get chop. If you get into chop, implied volatility does not like chop. Theta does not like chop. When you're looking for a big move and you don't get that move, wow. You can go into the red pretty quick. So if you have like a trending week, that's cool because you can ride the wave and scalp on the way up. But if you hit like a consolidation in the markets, you can get chopped up bad, especially if you're doing 0 DTE. But yeah, leaps are that's what's cooking. So I do leaps and stocks in the background. Those are like my long term. Here and there I'll jump in if I just got a payout. I'll throw like 2,000 or 3,000 at SPX, see what happens. But day in, day out is futures. NQ. NQ is straight price action, no Greeks. Straight price action. FEGs, day highs, day lows, a lot of levels to work off of. And yeah, man. So now I haven't abandoned options completely. I just run it in the background. Because the upside for options is exponential. So if you're able to hold options for long term, sometimes it can be a little pricey. But if you get like some top-notch companies that you know are gonna come back, your Mag 7s, even though we pull all the way back, they somehow make it back to all-time highs. Those are the guys you want to be The strong companies out there, those are the companies you want to leap. Speculative tickers, those are hit or miss. But you know, if Nvidia pulls back, Jensen's gonna figure out a way to get back to all-time highs, right? He'll figure it out. Zuckerberg is gonna figure it out. Tim Cook is gonna figure it out. So, yeah, those are. Just try them. You can even try like a mini one, something small, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Go look at what Pelosi does. Look at what Pelosi has been doing since pandemic. Man, where is Nvidia right now? Nvidia is at the 180s, right? So Pelosi will buy like a 150 call for January 2027. And she's not playing with 5,000 or 10,000. She's putting up 50,000. She's putting up 100,000. 50 contracts, 100 contracts. She's not playing any games. And just go look at her quarter over quarter earnings. Insane. She's not playing any games. I was like, okay. So you're buying stuff in 2028, deep in the money. Okay, let's try it out. And you don't even have to be deep in the money. If you're giving yourself 2 years or a year and a half with a great company, you can be a little bit outside of the money and understand that strike has a good probability of hitting. Shout out to Humble Mac. Alex Landa says, Pelosi, best trader of all time, the GOAT. She is the true wolf of Wall Street. Pelosi is not a game. Pelosi is goated. I was like, wow. Just go online, look up, look up politician stock picks, or how do I know what stocks my politicians are buying? And a whole bunch of sites are going to pop up. And it'll tell you what these politicians have been buying at very peculiar times. But hey, that's neither here nor there. I have nothing to do with that. I'm just watching. Just watching. What can you say? They're working the system. What can you say, man? They are working the system. Can't be mad at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm just rambling. Humble Max said, man, that's smart, but you would need a larger capital, huh? Yes. Like if you're trying to go long, let's say Nvidia right now, for like 2027, late 2027, you're gonna have to put up 2, 3, 4, 5K, something like that. But keep in mind that can multiply, so it's worth it. There's a reason that the long-term strikes are more. There's a reason for that, because you're buying time. So the more time you buy, the more you're gonna have to pay up. But if you're willing to wait and you're able to put that much up, a good amount of the time it pays off. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Alex Landa. Alex Landa says, trying number 2 long at 389, looking good so far. Watch trend line, and then also watch for 400. In order for the bulls to get some continuation going, they got to get above 400 and hold. Gotta hold. So the pops off this trend line need to be strong and they got to hold. If we start breaching that trend line back to the downside, bears could take advantage back down. We are at 4 hours on the stream. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. If you get in the Discord, just let me know, and then I'll have the mods bump you up, or the admins. Right now, we're just trying to build the Discord up. It's free. Just trying to start the conversation going, man. Once we start the conversation, things really start flowing, then I don't know, might create a paywall, because it's taken a long time to build the Discord. There's a lot of great minds in there so far. Alex Landa said, these NQ candles killing me. Keep going 10 plus point to break even in seconds. Yeah, man. This is Asia session. Keep that in mind. Asia session can be frustrating. Oh my gosh. You guys want to know how many funded accounts have blown during Asia session? A lot. Because I'll try to treat it like New York session. It is not New York session. Less volume. The moves are weird. But yeah, it's all good. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab another bite. Hold on. Back to the trend line. Decisions have to be made right here. Decisions have to be made. The fact that we got rejected at 400, bulls need to do something quick. They gotta do something quick. Right now, bears want to take over. They're trying. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm sitting here eating my plate. Very interesting. I mean, what's today? Still, it should be more than that. I don't know what's happening with the short stream, but it's cool. Excuse me. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it. Bears are trying to get busy. So now you see how we're breaching this trend line, right? Now we just gotta watch. Do you get continuation, or do the bulls go into liquidity sweep mode? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Antoine Payne says I'm up 1775. Let's go. My man. Shout out to Antoine Payne. You on eval? You on eval or PA? That's good gains, man. Grab the rest during New York. Or if you want to keep going, go ahead. If it's an eval. If it's an eval, go ahead. Oh yeah, it says eval. 50K eval, got you. Here come the bears, man. So 400 is failing at the moment. How long does it fail? I don't know. Now we're back outside week. Last week's low key level. Let me go look that up. That is a let me look up the exact level. So that's a key level. Remember I said we're like leaning on weekly levels? Yeah, we're leaning hard on weekly levels. Ugh. Monthly candles are not looking so great all of a sudden. When is the last time we had 3 red months in a row? It's been a while. Yo, what year was that? 2023. That's interesting. November was red. Bulls tried to sneak out, but it was a red month. December was a red month, barely. January, about to be a red month. If we stay like this, hopefully we can get a earnings push. That's the goal. Yo, we haven't had 3 red months since 2023. That's kind of insane on NQ. 3 solid red months since 2023. We've had 2 months pullbacks. But right now we're on the verge of, if January can't recover, for earnings in FOMC, this could be the first time we've had 3 red months on NQ since 2023. Yo. I'm looking at the monthly chart right now. And then before that, the last time we had 3 red months was 2022. That's a long time ago. Time is flying, right? Very interesting. All right, so yeah, weekly levels. What's the last week's low? Let me look that up. I think it's 420. That's also another super key level, because if bulls can sneak back into last week's range, they can work a little bit. But if the bears keep them outside of that range, things could get ugly. You can go weekly to weekly. If we crack and hold below 52 or 265, 270, we got space down. Oh, another key level. December's 50% retracement is 25,411. Your levels, the levels. So 420, last week's low. 411, December's 50% retracement. 406, that's another weekly level, weekly gap fill. So yes, this is going to be the 400 is a battle zone. That's the easiest way to put it. 400 is going to be a battle zone. All those levels I just mentioned, those are all the reasons the bears want to. Those are all levels that bears are waiting at. Last week's low, 50% retracement of December, and weekly gap fill. Yeah, bears are trying to get busy. A lot of levels around that 400 level. Between 400 and 420, whole bunch of levels. And right now, bears are taking advantage of that. December 50% retracement. Last week's low. And then weekly gap fill. Weekly gap fill at 406. So between 406 and 420, turbulence. I think sitting here looking at levels on NQ. So there are some levels, man. What level is this? I don't think that's a monthly level. Guys, if you don't mark your highs and lows every single day on the asset you are trading, if you don't, you're missing some key levels. Last week's high, last week's low, know those levels. last month's high, last month's low, know those levels. Know the 50% retracement of last month. Know the 50% retracement of last week. And just watch how price action maneuvers around those levels. Okay, what level is that? I think I left this on. This is from like 2 weeks ago. All right, let me get rid of that. All right, guys, I'm just sitting here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We just hit 1,400. Let's go. 1,400 subscribers. Let's go, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to you guys, man. I appreciate the support, man. Let's keep it going. That's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Wow, bears are going for it. Woo. If we get below that next swing low, we got space to session lows. Or New York lows. Bears are getting busy. Yikes. Remember what we were talking about earlier? Play the trend until it tells you not to play it anymore. And right now it's telling you not to play it anymore. We are dropping like a rock. Good old price action, man. Bears are active. Shout out to Troy D. What's going on, Troy D? Troy D 384. What's up, man? Humble Max says, what a move on NQ. Yeah. When you get a trend break, you can get moves like this. For sure. What happened, Troy D? Whatever happened is part of the game. Learn from it and keep going. The blown accounts, the losses light your path to profitability and consistency as long as you learn from those trades. Troy D said, just took a bad trade, but learn and move on. Can't always be green. That's a fact. Someone told me the other day, they said the small red days are part of your edge. And that is a fact and a half. The small red days are definitely part of the edge. When you hear 1 to 2 RR, yes, you're going to be getting those 2 RRs, right? But you're also going to hit those ones to the downside. It's part of the game. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the mix. NQ Bears are pressing the button right now. We're getting below this swing low right here. If they keep on going, we got space. Because this is a big bounce spot on the 15-minute. If we lose that, we got space. We got space into the 200s if 300 can't hold. But this is the same spot I played during New York session to the upside. This is where I got my bounce. But right now, Bears are not playing. They have the momentum right now. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you guys trade, man? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday. Shout out to Troy D. Yeah, man. Don't mistake having making a bad trade for having a bad trading career. Somebody told me that the other day. I was like, yeah, you're right. Sometimes we focus so hard on like one bad loss. It's part of the game, man. Nobody in the trading game wins 100% of the time. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. The pros know how to lose, and they keep their losers small. But they don't win 100% of the time. It's part of the game. That's part of the trading game. Knowing how to lose and knowing how to keep your losers small enough to recover in the next couple of days. But when you keep on going and you blow your account, you can't recover that loss. It's just gone. You gotta start all over again. Shout out to Troy D. But yeah, Troy D, you're speaking facts. It can't always be green. In this game, you gotta learn how to be an expert loser. The best loser wins. Humble Mac says, I started trading futures last month, but I've been investing in dividends since 2020. Oh yeah. Yo, Humble Mac, as long as you've been looking at a chart, you can figure out futures. And I already got one payout from Apex and Lucid, but yesterday I lost 1,500. It's part of the game, man. That's good. You see how you just started and you got a payout? That means you're well on your way. When I started in 2024. Got my first payout in May 2024. Yeah, May 2024. And I started futures like 3-4 months before that. If you know the charts, it's like, because I was playing options before I got to futures. So if you know the charts, you know where to get in, you know where to attack, and you can build your account, you can get the payout in no time. Nothing beats hours on the chart. Nothing. It's pure experience. It's a bunch of watching NQ, whatever asset you're trading, watching it and understanding it and understanding its moves, understanding what it likes to do, what happens when you get a trend break, what happens when you get a retest after a trend break, what are the biggest moves you've seen your asset make. That puts things into perspective. NQ during NY, during New York session, NQ can have a mind of its own. Humble Max says, do you trade full time? Basically, but I do other things. I have businesses, etc. But the thing is, I'm a scalper, right? So when people say full time, when I hear full time, I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, they're trading, they're on the charts the whole day. For me, I'm done in the first hour of the day of New York, and I'm on with the rest of my day. Ideally. Sometimes it's first two hours. I like to be done before lunchtime, Eastern time. Then I go on and go about my day, man. Troy D says the Bears won it. Yeah, they're not playing, man. It looks like they want to get down to New York session lows. If we crack 300, look out below. They're definitely gonna. Wow. Yeah, they going for it, man. Yeah, if we crack 300, look out below. Heck of a break. You can get some crazy moves when you break trend. Look at that. Heck of a breach. So now look, we kind of broke it way down here. That was New York Open, right? So now let's see Do we get any crazy moves back up? Because we get, look at this. First 15 minutes we were to the downside, but somebody in the low 200s bought the heck out of this drop. Somebody was waiting down there, so we're gonna see if they're still down there. That's like down in the 236-ish, 230s. It's like down here. We'll see what happens if price action can get down there. It looks like she wants to do it. If 200 breaks, bears could turn it up. They're already turning it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Is anybody else playing this price action? We're getting a nice move to the downside. We got 72 votes in the poll. 57% are green, 31% are red, 12% are flat. Love to see it, man. Most of you guys are green. So far I'm green on this account, but I still have like 10 more accounts to trade. But I'm gonna trade those New York session. I like to do individual. Copy trading is cool, but I have too much PTSD from copy trading, man. I like to I like to do things individually. I've had better results like that. Gives me more chances too, more bites at the apple. Antoine Payne 9632 says, eval, should I stop? I think you should. You've done great so far. All you need is a little bit more, and New York session can give you that. It's up to you though. We are getting some good moves to the downside, but Asia session. Asia session is finicky. Golly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all my mods, the mod squad. Shout out to the mod squad in the chat. Antoine Payne says, yeah, it will be my first one passed if I can make it. First one passed ever? First eval ever? Shout out to Antoine Payne, 9632. I'm rooting for you, bro. You got this. If you think you can keep going. But I would say wait till you get more volatility in New York. You can get some definite moves during New York. Where's my phone? I don't even know where my phone is. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Happy MLK Day. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if the 300 bulls can try to hold. Big battle at 300 right now. It could go either way. When you get to round numbers like this, just watch the price action. Sometimes you slice through, sometimes you get a big battle. Sometimes you get a little bit of a slight recovery and then continuation back to the downside. Or if it was the other way around, it'll be back to the upside. Heck of a move by the Bears, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to grab some Lucid accounts, use code Infinity. If you want to grab some Buellnox accounts, use code Infinity for the best price. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Troy D says, oof, bye-bye 300. What a short for Asia. or maybe it holds. We'll see. Right now, they are going for continuation. 300 breached. Now we got space to, guess what? New York session lows. If 300 can't recover quickly, we got space down. Wow. We are on the cusp of earnings season too. This is going to be interesting. I mean, we're due for a pullback, but the way we opened up the week, I was like, golly. We closed in like the 600s or 700s on Friday, opened up in like the 300s. I was like, whoa, that's a gap down right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, they're going for it. What did we say? 300 breach. If you don't get a quick recovery, you got space down. They may retest 300 a couple times, but if 300 can't reclaim, we got more space down. I'm just trading in my head. Trading in my head, watching the price action. With NQ, you got to do a lot of watching. If you watch her enough, you start to see what she likes to do. Right now, liquidity is New York low. Liquidity. Yeah, that's wow. They're going for it. Wow. They're definitely going for it. We'll see if they get that far. Look at that. We've had the trend line since that point. Look at what happens when you break. You can eat up the entire move. 240 is the goal, and we're getting there very fast. Jeez. This is a New York session move right now. This is definitely a New York session move. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is insane. They're going for it, guys. We do have some gaps right here. We'll see if they can try to hold from a 5-minute perspective, but in terms of the 15, we got space to the lows. 250, 240. Oh my gosh. Bears are not playing fair right now. Woo. Fresh session lows. They are getting active. New York session lows on the radar, ladies and gentlemen. What a drop. This is a 100-point drop from the break to where we are right now. 100-point drop. That's pretty good for Asia. So now let's watch to see if bears want to reclaim 300, but they got a ways to go. We'll see what happens. I like the bounce action, but this could be a trap. A trap for continuation. It's got to be stronger than this. If you want to bounce after a big drop like this, you need a very spooky candle back up. That'll scare some of the bears out of their positions. Oh, look at this. Ooh, there's a spread too. Look at that. Ugh, that's nasty spread. That's another thing about Asia session. You can get like a weird spread on NQ. You're like, what the heck? You get in immediately, you're down. Ugh, that thing is bouncing around. Nice push. Ooh. See, it's candles like this that kind of spook the bears out of position. Now it looks like we're gonna retest 300. Now if we can't reclaim 300, watch for us to curl back down. But if we do in emphatic fashion, like it's happening right now, If they can flip this 15 back green, ooh, that would be insane. Whoa, it's getting late, man. But we're just kicking it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Troy D says, yeah, I tried playing that trend line hold and nope, and stopped real quick. Yeah, we finally broke it. We've been riding that thing since New York session. And after that last bounce off the trend line, it was pretty weak. Then we got the break to the downside. Then we got continuation. Now we're trying to figure out if we're gonna reclaim 300 or do we keep flushing? Bulls got decisions to make. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Who is Humble Brokey? Humble Mac, is that you? Shout out to Humble Brokey. Who is Humble Brokey, yo? Humble Mac, is that you? I hear humble in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who is Humble Brokey? It's me. Hey, Humble Brokey, I got you, man. Humble Mac, I got you. That's what's up, though, man. So you just got into futures and you're cooking, man. Congratulations, man. Some people don't get the payout. So the fact that you've been trading for just a month and you've collected some payouts, that's amazing. All right, I'm gonna bump you up. Just let the I got you. Hold on. I gotta tell the mods we got a new member. Yo, Humble Mac, just let the Discord know. Just type in how long you've been trading and what you trade, just so everybody's like familiar with you. We got people that trade gold. We got people that trade silver. We got people that trade everything in there, man. Options, etc. It's expired. It's expired. If it's expired, I can. Sometimes it does expire midstream because everybody's trying to use it. Try the. Let me see. Hold on. Do we have more slots? Let me check. Yeah, we got more slots. Let me see if it is. Is this the right one? Why is it hiding the invite code? Why is it doing that? All right, let me see. Yeah, it should still be good though. Check the pinned comment. Click the link in the pinned comment. If it doesn't work, let me know and I'll just repost. Buellnox is cool. Buellnox is like old school a little bit. It's cool. It does have a trailing drawdown, and you just got to take it slow. Similar to Apex. Insane. What a drop. Trim break clean. If you want a trim break, that's it right there. Very, very clean. It's invalid for real? All right, let's try this again. Hold on. Humble Mac just used it. Let me see if I try it again. I don't know. Pinned isn't invalid. So this link that just posted in the chat is not working for you? I don't know. Somebody else just got in 2 seconds again. Dude, Dirty Dish. Who's that? Say something if you're in here. Shout out to all. Oh, now we are good. Okay, cool. Troy D, that's you, right? Dirty Dish. Let me make sure. Humble Brogy is Humble Mac. I gotta make notes for you guys. All right, Humble Mac, YouTube, and then Dirty Dish. All right, I got you. Give me a second. Where my mods at? Where my mods at? All right, cool. Yo, Troy D, just let the Discord know in the main chat like how long you've been trading and what you trade. I just pinged you both. I pinged you Humble Mac and Troy D. Do it in the main chat, and everybody will see ya. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, man. Yo, it is cold out here, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. About in videos. Yep. Yeah, Troy D got in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Troy D, you're in the mix. Shout out to Troy D, man. We in there, man. So yeah, in the Discord we just chat it up here and there. Oh man, look at this. Continuation to the downside, guys. We're getting down to the 240s. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. What a move down, man. Insane. But yeah, in the Discord we just chat it up. Everybody just bounces ideas off of each other. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's rowdy. Everybody just chimes in during their own time. But we're just building it up. Bit by bit, we're building it up. Get it to like 1,000 members, man. When we get there. We're like almost at like 300. But as the channel grows, Discord is gonna grow. And whoever gets in free, you guys are the OGs. After that, I can't call it. After that, I can't call it, man. I don't know if it's gonna be free forever. But whoever gets in now, you're good forever. You'll be grandfathered in. Look at this, man. What a drop. Insane. What I can do, right? Because each prop has like their own discount. I just have to put it for best deal, use code Infinity. Might not be able to put the percentage. Troy D says, what is your usual stop? So I use like I aim for like 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. Sometimes I use, my stop is like dynamic. Sometimes like 20 points. It's between 10 and 20 points. I try to aim for their max like 25, but I try to aim for like pretty specific pockets. So usually I don't need more than like 20 points for my swing high or swing low. Ideally. Sometimes it could be a stretch if we're trending, and if I need to scale in, my stop will be a little bit wider, but as I scale in, that stop becomes tighter. Shout out to Troy D. What about you? I know it obviously varies for a specific trade. Yeah. But yeah, I would say average like 20 points, 15 points. Believe it or not, like 2024, my stop was 10 points. It was one and done. I was like, if it hits, I had to be like super specific with my entry. It forced me to enter like at good levels. Forced me to do it. But now 2025, I kind of experimented with 15, 20. It gave me good results, but overall, no matter where your stop is, you got to follow your overall rules. And that is a fact. Troy D says, as much as it hurt today, it's good to see some real two-sided action of late. Yeah, for sure. It's part of the game, man. Antoine Payne is cooking, man. Look, pass that eval, man. Let's go. Shout out to Antoine Payne. About to pass this eval. He's close. Shout out to Troy D. Troy D says, yeah, 20 points is about right. I did tighter, but I feel it can get you stopped even though the trade played out shortly there. Yeah, that happened to me a lot when I first started. But I was being super strict. I was like, man, look, 10 points. If my entry isn't it, move on to the next day. Move on to the next account. Protect the downside. But yeah, man, half the battle is just stopping when you take a small loss. If you can just stop after that, after you hit your daily loss limit, everyone will be so much better. But the thing is, like, we go up, we get greedy, want to keep on trading, turn a green day into a red day. We go down, you feel like you're Superman, and you can bring it back, and you compound the loss. You can't make the markets do anything. The markets are just going to do what they do. So you have to have parameters in place, rules in place to protect yourself. And that's that. Antoine Payne says, yeah, I'm just playing the pullbacks. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Let's go, brother. Wow, time is flying, man. What in the world? I didn't know it was this late. All right, we got 7 minutes, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lauren Mills says gold back to high of day. Insane. Insane. Antoine Payne says go to the 2-minute chart. It's rocking. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Late night stream. I had to make some moves earlier in the stream. Had to handle some business, but we came back. We're back. Finishing strong. Tomorrow I should be on if I can get some rest. I need to I need to go get some rest, man, so we can hit these charts tomorrow. I'm gonna take my time, man. This PA is in cushion. Thank goodness. This thing is in cushion, but the consistency rule, I definitely violated that. So I gotta make like 2,000 more or something like that, or 1,000 more or something like that before I can request a payout. But the goal is just to keep this thing afloat. Keep it afloat, keep it in cushion, play around with the cushion, and if I can get this thing to like 54, then I have space to move around for sure. So get it to 54.5. That'll be great. Then I'll be up. My drawdown will be like 2,000. No, not 2,000, 5,000. Because technically I need 2 more thousand from here, right? Oh, I'll have to get it to 55, yeah. If I can get it to 55, my drawdown turns into 5K. On the 50K, that can get dangerous. So we'll see what happens. So this PA, this is the most further, yeah, this is the one that's furthest along. Then I have like a couple other ones at like day 4 or 5. Then I have like 4 other ones that are like on day 2 or 3, something like that. So I just have to stay the course, man. Stay the course, keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to 1,400 subscribers. Let's go. Shout out to you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Wasa, what's going on? Right now, they're buying off of buying the dip. But I am sitting on my hands till New York. I already did my damage at the open. For one account, I'll rock the other accounts during New York. We're waiting and we're watching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That would be cool though. That'll be interesting. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I wonder, did I do that? I have no idea. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. Nice bounce. Heck of a bounce. They got close to the New York session lows. Now we're bouncing back up. Are we back above 3? Yeah. Back above 300. What a drop by the Bears, man. What a drop. Shout out to Green. What's going on, Green? Green is aiming for 350. Nice bounce by the Bulls, man. If they can hold above 3, they got a shot at 350. Heck of a candle. If you look at the 15, this candle is aggressive. Back up. How high it goes, we don't know. But heck of a candle, nonetheless. Heck of a jump. Now the goal for the Bulls is to hold on to 300. We got some nice candles back up, so we'll see how far they can go. What a push. Not a game. Big reclaim of 300. EMA shuffle right now on the 5-minute. We're about to jump into a 15-minute FEG. Let's see if she can pop it. We got some gap action right here. Midpoint at like 328-ish. Call it like 328. We'll see if they can push through. FEG, we're going into a 15-minute FEG right here. Above that, we got a mini 5-minute FEG, most recent. Oh my gosh, time is flying, guys. Time is like jumping by 10. Time is flying, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, guys. I gotta get some rest. I'm gonna be half asleep during New York. When I don't get my rest, oh, it's ugly. It can get ugly. But if you have good rules and you follow your rules, even when you're half asleep, you'll be all right. That's what I need to tell myself. So, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Wasa. Shout out to Green. Trump Red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Shout out to Antoine Payne. 9632. Shout out to, who else was in here? Troy D. Shout out to Troy D in the building. Shout out to Antoine Payne. He's about to pass that eval. Let's go. Shout out to Troy D. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to, what else was in here? Troy D, Humble Mac, Antoine Payne, Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka The Silver Surfer. Shout out to MSG UFO. The Level Master. Shout out to Alex Landa. Shout out to Humble Mac again. Shout out to Alex Landa. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Rizzy Regis is hilarious. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Thumper 58, 77. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 again, aka Mr. Koski, aka Mr. Koski's been in the game since the 90s. Not a game. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito is watching us from Barcelona. Shout out to Papacito, man. Papacito is back in the building. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Alex Landa again. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive 95, 94. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Sion. Shout out to Calvin Francis 887. Shout out to Apex Clippers B Hendrix 007. Shout out to WM Trades 792. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka The Silver Surfer. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest. You guys have been great. It's been a fun stream. You guys be safe, get some rest. We're back at it tomorrow. We got Netflix earnings, 3M earnings, Intel earnings on Friday. We have Trump speaking on Wednesday. We have core PCE on Thursday. We have GDP on Thursday. We have S&P data dropping on Friday. We have FOMC next week. Powell will be on the mic. Mr. Powell will be on the mic. That's basically the news for the week, next week. What else we got? We got the Supreme Court tariff, the tariff thing looming. We got Greenland looming. We got Venezuela looming. A whole bunch of craziness going on. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a marathon. This is not a sprint. If you try to sprint, you're going to get punched in the mouth. I'm telling you right now. NQ does not care about you trying to rush the payout. NQ doesn't care. The markets do not care. So keep on going. Follow your plan. Trust the process. Bit by bit by bit. Keep your losses small. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Marathon, not a sprint. This is a probability game, guys. Let your edge work itself out. Your edge requires time to work itself out. It's not going to just work itself out in a week. It's not going to just work itself out in 2 days. So give your accounts a chance to breathe. Give your accounts to realize your edge. Give yourself time, guys. Don't be hard on yourself. I've blown up many accounts. It's part of the game. You can't advance in this game without blowing some accounts. It's rites of passage. Rites of passage, guys. So keep on going. It's part of the game, man. Don't beat yourself up after you blow an account. It's part of the game. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. The more singles you hit back to back to back to back, the closer you can get to a home run. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Stack, base, hits. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast, ladies and gentlemen. You guys be safe. I need to go get some rest. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Be good to yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. We're going to do a lot of streaming this week. Tap in, spread the word, tell all your friends. Let's kick it, man. Hit my, we'll be back, I think, tomorrow. Hopefully we can get some New York in. If we don't get New York in, we're going to do tomorrow evening. So I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Hit the notification bell and you'll know exactly when I go live. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Happy Tuesday. We're back at it during New York, guys. Get some rest. Peace. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Peace. You guys be safe. Peace.